Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome along today to the Yonex Showtime Dubai Club Championships 2022. We are live here from Dubai World Trade Center. It is on. It is match day. It is level B. And it's the first semi-final before we find out our finalists at 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. this afternoon, this evening. Thank you very much for joining us. We look forward to having you here as part of the broadcast today and supporting your team, supporting your players and what they'll be doing throughout the evening. So it's really exciting to have you along. So big thank you. A big thank you to our sponsors, Yonex. They've always made it fantastic to continue to grow the game here, and we're looking forward to having more help and support from them. To the organisers, Showtime Dubai, it's been absolutely fantastic. Badminton World Federation, always supporting Dubai Sports Council as well. It's been absolutely fantastic. And we're looking like the players are about to get underway. It's the first match here. It is between the two qualifiers, Keani Weekend Smashers versus Baseline Masters. The first one up here is the men's individual competition, and that's about to get underway very shortly. So don't go too far. Make sure you got your snacks, make sure you got beverages on the couch or wherever you're watching this, may it be online on your phone or other, and let's get ready for action coming up in just a moment. Welcome again, ladies and gentlemen. It is the semi-final of B levels here at the World Trade Center. It is the Yonex Showtime Dubai Club Championships 2022, and we're just underway. just started here in the men's singles. And as we had mentioned before, it is Tani weekend smashers versus baseline masters.
Let's welcome the next semi-finalist on court 5. Al-Mazza and Grade 2 Academy versus Flyboard UAE. Requesting Ashik PA and Tamlarishu Kuppuswamy to please report to player staging area. Men's singles, Ashik PA versus Tamlarishu Kuppuswamy.
So it is a tight contest here to start off with the men's singles. And representing each team, we've got baseline masters. We have Myron Barano. He's representing baseline masters. And then on the other side, Tani's weekend smashers, it's Duran Yapan. So a great, fantastic start here to this contest. Both men looking to get their sides off to a flyer. Oh, it's a nice short stuff close to the net. And in this first one, Deveron did start off a bit slower, but he's found his groove, which is good. He's found it early, gone back into the contest.
Requesting player Ashik.
Oh, Myron, they're looking to smash from the back. Unable to do so successfully, so another point there to weekend smashers. First time taking the lead here in this one. So let's see what Myron can do to recover from that. He had the flight better at the starts. And you can see a great smash there. Hence probably the name weekend smashers have come from. So a nice comeback after that service fault there, looking to get himself back into the contest. Duran doing a great job there, moving his opponent around, moving Myron around the court. Getting back that 2-point advantage here in the first game.
Let's welcome the semi-finalists for the tie between Al-Mazza, Grade 2 Academy and Flyboard UAE.
Oh, it's staying close here in this one. Baseline not letting Tani get away, or Myron not letting Duran get away here too far. Keeping it tight, keeping it close, 1 point in it. Oh, great shot, great movement right across the court, right across the net. Duran there going for the smash, but not quite able to do it successfully. And just to let you know, we are just trying to confirm the score at the moment. The scoreboard does say 8-6. So a great rally is going on. 9-6. Okay. 9-6. Thank you. So just confirm there is a small mistake there on the scoreboard. The score is actually 9-6 in favour of base. We will get that corrected for you very shortly. So I think the scoreline there has been corrected. It is, this correct, is Duran there. He is leading this one. He's on match point, 14-8. And he's able to finish this one off and take the first game here in the first semi-final of the B levels of the Club Championships 2022. Probably brought to you by Yonex and Showtime Dubai. What a great contest, what a great start off to the semi-finals here. And it's been a great contest throughout the weekend. As a reminder, coming up after this one, well, this is a best out of 5 matches. First 1 to 3 is declared the winner. The order will be going men's singles, women's doubles, men's doubles 1, and then if required, we go into men's doubles 2, and then mixed doubles is how it will play out throughout the evening here. So a good start there, winning the first game for the Weekend Smashers. They're doing what they need to do. Duran there got off with a slower start, but then made up for it about 4 or 5 points in. Just had to find his range, had to find his NAS, and he was able to find that pretty quickly, which is good because it got him back into the contest. He was able to take the lead, and once he took the lead, he did not relinquish it. He held onto it all the way through. Here we go, second game. And just like the first game, it is Myron there getting the first point, starting off the stronger of the two, and doing it again. So here we go again. It's kind of deja vu, game number 2, where Myron are able to grab the early advantage. But it was one of those things that was not held on to, and so, yeah. Let's see if Myron can change the tables in this one and hold on to that lead all the way through. Duran there getting on the board. So this is what happened last time, and the change is when Duran got back into this one and really made a difference. He's got some really nice movement around the court. He covers well, defends well. Nice work by both players there, but I think Myron just needs to tighten up his shots a little bit here if he wants to really put that pressure on. And as we've seen again, what happened in game one, Duran here has made the comeback. He hasn't let any pressure get to him, and he's caught up, tied it at 3 points all. And pretty much around the same point as where he took the lead. He's done that again. Nice, beautiful rally, well set up there. Drove him to the back of the court and then dropped a short one across it. So very nice indeed. Oh, I think Myron just rolling the ankle there, so hope he's okay. But Duran here taking ascendancy again, doing what he did in the last set. Able to get off, he got off to a slower start, but now he's brought himself back into the contest and he's taken full control here of this first encounter, the men's singles between Tani's Weekend Smashers and Baseline Masters. Beautiful movement around the court by both players. And it literally is only small movements making the difference.
Players, Lashmi Chehara, Alina Khatun, Dennis Estrella, Lailani Osia, please be ready for your women's doubles match on court 6.
It's nice moving around the court there. Ooh. Well left there by Duran. He's called that one. And one of the things I really love about badminton is that players have this uncanny ability to just know exactly where the shuttle is going to land. And just as I say that, commentator's curse, I think I put that one on Myron there. So again, a strong lead here, 8-4 with a timeout. Myron really needs to see how he can get back into this one here. He needs to tighten up a lot of his shots. They are quite loose. And he just needs to move Duran around. He needs to get control of the game or the rally. So remember, in the club championships here, it is first to 2 games, and if we need a third one, there is the option there, the decider, if required. But this one here, Duran is making strong case here for only just 2 matches, and he's gotten off to a good start here as well, extending his lead 9-4 now. So well judged there by Myron. That's what I was talking about before. Players in their uncanny ability to just be able to judge exactly where that shuttle is going to land. Oh, nice strong reactions and then pulled back, composure there. Oh, well seen, well. Huge smash from the back of the court. Saw an opening, wasn't very big, took it, and absolute accuracy there, driving it down the line. Oh, wow. Again, another great strike. Smash from the back of the court. Got high up in the air. Smash it down low over the net. So really, Duran here has a strong, commanding lead, and it's going to take quite a bit for Moran to come back out of this one. And he's going to have to tidy up little things like that also. Again, just a little bit loose for Myron. Needed to tighten that one up, but Duran doing such great work here. Putting the shuttle just over the net. He's got on a string pretty much. Oh, what a fantastic shot. Myron applauding. A great shot there. Getting the shuttle to die over the net. Just drop inside the line. We haven't seen many loose ones from Durham, but in that case, it happened. This is the opening that Myron is looking for here to bring himself back into it. It's not over, remember. You've got to keep pushing for every point. Oh, I've got to say, Duran is absolutely on a fly. He's on match point, and with how things are going, you've got to back him to maybe finish this one off here. And he's done exactly that. So Tani Weekend Smashers NVB1 have taken the early victory here in the men's singles. Convincingly there, 2-0 as Duran over Myron and a commanding lead here in the very first semi-final.
Tie between Almaza and Greatway Academy versus Flypower UAE. Players, please be ready for your next match. On court 6, Lashini Chehara and Alina Khatun versus Dennis Estrella and Lailani Osia. Please report to the player staging area.
So there we go, the end of the men's singles contest here with Duran taking it out over Myron, which gives the advantage here going into the second match to the Weekend Smashers. They take the early advantage. And up next is the women's doubles here at the Dubai World Trade Center. So don't go too far away. More action, more badminton here at the Yonex Showtime Dubai Club Championships 2022. Hello, hi, and how are you? Assalamu alaikum, and welcome everybody to the Yonex Showtime Dubai Club Championships 2022 down here at the World Trade Center. It is the B-level semi-final, the women's here in this contest, and it is a big one. We've just had the men's take place, and now we're about to head into the women's doubles contest. It's about to get underway, and this one is between two great teams who are fighting for a place in the final, and it's about to go down very, very shortly. On court, we've got our two teams, the women's doubles representing Tani's Weekend Smashers, Lashini Chihara and Alina Kathurn, and they are there in the purple and white closest to the camera. Striking back straight away, great start, great one there. And on the other side there we have Denise Estrella and Leilani Osea in the blue t-shirts on the far end. This one has got off to an absolute flyer, a fiery start between the two. And it is point for point here in the second match. Remember, in the first match in the men's, Duran got Tani off to the better start, defeating Mara on there 2-0. So the baseline Masters are looking to come back and draw this one up here. Straight away, it's apparent that these two cannot be broken early in the stance, early in the game, the match. There's point for point. And that one going wide. So 4-3. This one's fiery start, just going back and forth, back and forth. No one willing to give a point, and everyone wanting every point. That one sending out wide. So what will it take? Can our Weekend Smashers get the ascendancy here? Oh, nice shot. And that one was really set up with that nice shot beforehand. So a very different start here in the women's doubles compared to the men's singles. This is an absolute pearl of points being played. That one going well wide there. Lashina is miscuing that one. Oh. Just keeps getting better and better. One takes the lead, then another one does. And you're seeing, obviously, a big difference here between the singles contest and the doubles contest. A lot more communication required between the two athletes. Change of lead again already, and it's only the first game. It's only the first few points. How do we separate the two? Another great rally. Both pairs moving each other around the court, looking for the space, looking for the opportunity, the shot. And there it is. It opens up for baseline Masters there. Ooh, that one being pushed out a little bit wide, so there's baseline that takes the advantage. 8-7 here, but super tight, super close. And this is what they need from their perspective. Remember, they lost the first one, the men's singles, earlier on. But it's exactly what you want to see in a semi-final. You don't want to see a blight, you want to see a tight contest. And this is exactly what we are getting right here. Big thank you to our sponsors. You can see them around the court. biggest sponsor, of course, is our Yonex supporters. Big shout out to them and Showtime Dubai for organising. You guys do an incredible job each and every year, and it's why this competition and tournament becomes so successful. Big shout out to those other ones around as well. Dubai Sports Council, Badminton World Federation as well, for the support they put behind badminton as a whole and sport here in the region. So here we go. Can Baseline finally get a lead? Well, one that's more than 1 point. And they can. First time we've seen a 2-point advantage here in this contest. From the delicate shot to the great smashes. That's what we're seeing here. Oh, fast and furious. Look at that, drops it over net, drops it inside. And that deficit is back down to 1. Oh, sorry, I got that wrong. Sorry, I did get that one incorrect. Score is actually 10-7 in favour of Baseline. Now 11-7 in favour of Baseline. So just clearing some things off the court there. Of course, the surface here is a smooth surface, so anything on the court is felt. Unfortunate mistake there. And Baseline able to take the advantage again. 12-8 here, now in this women's doubles semi-final. Nice little trick shot there. So Baseline getting out to that 4-point lead, but the Smashers looking for the comeback just when they were back on it. Oh, great commitment there. Lena. Committing. So here it is, game point here, 14-10. Baseline looking for that comeback, and they're getting it. Very, very tight to start off with the game, but now there's a separation. So they've got a few opportunities here to close this one out. But with the way the contest, each rally is going, it can still go either way, and less like that. Lena sending another message that this is not over yet. This game is still on. Oh, forcing a mistake again. Here we go. As I said, it was 4 points. Baseline still with the advantage, but Nashina and Alina taking it to them. Oh, set themselves up as well. 3 in a row. Absolutely fantastic. What a battle. It's not over till it's over, they say, and probably the hardest point to score is that game point or that match point. So Baseline needing to stay focused here to close this one out. Couple of big smashes from the back of the court. Going for the delicate shot, and it's... What a go. It is on. So Baseline asking for the 2. 14 all. The momentum all in the Smashers court here. Oh, try to drive around the court. Oh, every point, and you can hear it around as well. You can see them on the side there. What a comeback. Oh, I've done it. They've completed that comeback. 16-14. Game number 1. Wow. Women's doubles. Unbelievable. That was surreal. As I said, it's not over till it's over. And the ladies from the Weekend Smashers proving that to be 100% true. Oh, my goodness gracious. Just one of those ones that got away after dominant start. Passion, fire and fuel driving that one there here at the Yonex Showtime Dubai Club Championships 2022. What an absolute pearler. So what are your thoughts on that one there, folks? Let us know in the comments section. All you need to do is subscribe, and then 60 seconds later you'll be able to comment. If you want to comment in the comment section, we'd love to hear from you about the contest. It's been an absolute fantastic contest, and the ladies have just taken it up 10 more levels with the intensity, the movement, the power and the passion here.
Requesting Andrea Dennis, April Brown, Sarah Karek and Harini Sai to please be ready.
So tight one here, tough one for the coaches. I mean, for the Baseline Masters, I'm sure that the aim is not about the skills or the game plan. It's simply about the composure and the mindset. The confidence will be rocked after such a strong lead head into that match point and unable to get that 1 point. They needed 1 point. They had 5 chances. They weren't able to close it out. So pretty sure the coach there for Baseline was just telling them, go back to what you know, keep confident, keep doing what you're doing, and it'll come. So Wigan Smashers at the top of your screen there in the purple and white, and then Baseline Masters down here in the light blue t-shirts. So we saw just like before, the exactly same start. The 1-1. Oh. Was she deliberately leaving that one? I'm sure she'll say yes. But well left, the shuttle there going wide. So, Tani doing it a little differently this time, looking to take the lead 2 points ahead. This is the biggest lead they've actually had in the contest, in the match. No. Great rally, great play there, setting themselves up for the shot. Just a loose one over the net. Wasn't able to, got stuck in midway, no man's land, sorry. Tani taking control of this one. This is a huge lead now, 6-1 in the contest, 7-1. And you've just got to say that after it's the confidence that's been rocked here by the baseline ladies after they went down with having that such a strong lead. Confidence is what's missing, we believe, here. Just confidence. You can see the frustration on both their faces. Denise and Leilani there, just a little frustration creeping into their game, and it means with such, fine margins here in the sport, that those little frustrations are really getting on top of them, and they're unable to find the shots that they would normally pick off quite easily. So, yeah, really need to just breathe, relax. We saw it in the game before. It was Tani. They came back into this one. They saved 5 match points. So they know it's possible to come back. And maybe the old commentary surprise here, or curse, I don't know what you want to call it. But baseline doing what they need to do, score first, get that confidence back up. Great rally. It's going, this one's going the distance. Great mix of shots, great move around the court by all 4 ladies. Wow, best rally of the contest so far, and that one just going wide. Exactly what baseline needed to carry on what they need to do. Again, now the intensity's just picked up here, completely changed. And it's going to be a battle of nutrition if baseline wants to get back into this.
Please be ready for your women's doubles match next on court 5.
So slowly but surely, baseline getting himself back into the contest here. We've seen the momentum swing both ways. Oh, it's the comeback. This is what we talked about. When you get a bit of momentum, you can change things for sure, 100%. You can see now that the confidence is starting to get back into the baseline, ladies. And Tani, there we got. Lashini and Alina, that's what they needed for them to get back into this. Get their momentum back to in their favour, swing it back their way, and they've done that with a couple of quick points. So as you get closer to that magic 14, Just puts more pressure on the opposition, and as we've seen, great work, great support here on the sides. Very vocal support, club members, peers, players. Great cross-court shot from deep. Took it across the face of the players and really looking to bring this one home, drive it home with a tendency here. But
the following players, please be ready. Dev Ayyappan, Dhiren Ayyappan, Satish Dhanush, Donson Michael.
so nearly a bit of a role reversal, but will we see the same type of outcome with the comeback? It could be possible. 5 points the difference here in game 2. It was 4 points the difference in game 1 when the Tani ladies were able to make that turnaround and got that momentum swing. Got loose there on the smash. Needing to set themselves back up. Just a few loose ones. Control was on the other side of the net there. And unfortunately, that's the way the cookie crumbles. So after a momentum swing right at the end of the first game, and you can hear it in the background. So the Tani Weekend Smashers ladies there taking this one. Taking a 2-0 lead here.
Please report the players staging area. For the men's doubles, 1 match on court 6.
Just to wait for the speakers there, but there we go. Ladies, a great contest here between the two. So that means they're Tane taking a 2-0 lead and only needing one more here to wrap up the semi-final contest against Baseline. So we've had the men's singles, the women's doubles, and now it would be the men's doubles 1 that will be up next. And could it be a 3-0 victory? We'll find out straight after this, so don't go nowhere. Welcome back, everybody, to the Yonex Showtime Dubai Club Championships 2022. We are into the semifinals of the B level. It's the men's doubles contest about to get underway, and it is Tani Weekend Smashers versus Baseline Masters. Tani having the 2-0 advantage. It's first to 3 here in this contest, so if Baseline are going to make a move, they need to make it now. Representing each team, we've got there, it is the men's doubles. We've got Dev and Duran Yapan. They are representing Tanes, and then on the other side, Baseline is represented by Tatish and Donson.
Let's welcome the women's doubles players of the tie between Al Mazhar Greatway Academy and Flypower UAE. Andrea Dennis and April Brom versus Sarah Correa and Harni Sai.
So first blood there going to Baseline. In fact, you can see this one here, the generations, which is fantastic to see. The spread of generations that play badminton here and they get involved in the sport, especially when it's part of club championships. We got the two up and comers and the wise lads on the other side there. You know, they say youth versus experience. So great passion here between both pairs. 2-2, an early start. Great movement around the court here early on here on the contest. Just like the women's contest, getting off to a flying start. It was Baseline that was the stronger of the two there in the women's doubles, and it's the same here in the men's doubles. That one just a bit loose there from Baseline, and Tane able to easily clean that one up. Oh, well played from the back of the court. Ooh. I think they were just a bit fortunate there for Baseline as that point came in. It was a bit loose over the net, quite high over the top of the net. So again, another tight contest between the two pairs. Nice work here. You definitely see, you can see early in the contest, this one here, you see the difference between youth and experience, and that's how I'm going to stick with that and say with that. But you see the Baseline Masters teams there using the court, looking to create opportunities. Where the younger team there, Dev and Duran, definitely looking at their speed, their abilities, pushing them through this contest. Oh, great skill by 4. Wow, what a rally. Absolutely fantastic. Just as tight as the women's doubles contest, the match before. This one, there is nothing in it. And going into the break, it's going to be baseline having that 1 point advantage. Now, this is exactly what happened in the women's doubles just moments ago. And we saw that baseline way to kick on. They got all the way up to match point in the game one. Sorry, not match point, game point in game one. And were unable to close it out. So hopefully, if that does happen again here for baseline, they're able to get to that and close out game one, because it'll do a lot for the confidence, not only for the players here, but also for their team. Because that relieves a little bit of pressure knowing where you're at. Remember, Tani only needing the one more match, one more contest to close this one out. So baseline really fighting for survival here. I'm really liking between the players and coaches. The coach is very, very calm. Been here many times before, obviously, and I think it comes into the big matches like this. It is more about the mindset than it is about the actual skill set. If you can get yourself into a relaxed mindset, things just seem to flow, things seem to be relaxed, and you can play the shots you want to play. You can see baseline doing a great job there, trying to set themselves up for a finishing shot. They've been doing that quite nicely throughout. So the contest remains tight here between the two, 9 points each. And a service fault called there. Oh, unable to put that one away. An opportunity comes arising for Tane. They have able to seize an opportunity. Small opening. Saw the space, saw the gap, drove it down the line. So I just saw the umpire there talking to one of the players, and he just needs to quickly calm himself down so it doesn't get away from him. So baseline's been in this position before. They've got a 2-point lead here in the men's doubles. Remember, they are 2-0 down in the contest, the full contest. The men's singles going the way of Tane. The women's doubles going the way of Tane. So this is exactly what baseline needs to get himself back into the contest here. Oh, and it's not over till it's over. Could it happen? Could it happen twice? The women's doubles. Tani was able to come back and pinch it at the end. No, history does not repeat itself here in this one. It is 15-14 here. Game 1 goes the way of Baseline, which is great to see as far as the contest is concerned. If you're a Baseline supporter, that's excellent. Tani, if you are a Tani supporter, then hey, you guys have got another opportunity here to close this one out. Still commanding a lead in the overall contest, 2-0. A big thank you to our sponsors and supporters, as always, Ionix, Showtime Dubai, Dubai Sports Council, Badminton World Federation, and of course, here, the hosts, Dubai World Trade Center, where right now we've got Sports World, Dubai Sports World happening. It's pumping. There is people all over the place playing paddle, basketball, football, some are doing some weights, some are doing some running. Lots more people playing badminton. There's about 20 odd courts here. So it's absolutely a massive spectacle going on. Of course, if you're not from around the region, what we do see here in the Middle East, when it does get very hot, a lot of sports need to go inside, and the initiative and the organization for the World Trade Center to put on indoor sports has been absolutely fantastic. And man, what a utilized space this has become, how far it's developed has been absolutely unbelievable. All right, so here we go again. Great first game. Baseline able to win this one. It's their first game win of the contest. The first point, first blood, going the way of the youngsters here. One second game. Now what we saw in the first game was something very similar, where the contest was very even for the first period, and then just midway through, the Baseline men were able to use their experience to carry on through. Oh. The suppleness of the youngster looking for that shot down the line, unable to get it. And you can see that's what Baseline looking to do each time, looking to just create that loose shot from the Tani players, looking to get it loose, loosen it up, and then what they're trying to do from there is just finish it, put it away. They've been successful at it, and that's what's allowed them to get that advantage as well. So a strong start here by Baseline Masters. You can see their play. You can see the way they set themselves up. They've got great communication between the two players, and that comes from the experience. Well, unlucky there. Just, I think a little bit of pressure may have got to them on that one there. Just not able to find the groove. Baseline looking to run away with this. That's what they need from their perspective, just to command the game, get them back into the contest. Oh, I thought he would have. Yeah. So just a quick break here while they get the court wiped down. So enthralling contest here going on where we've got Tani taking the 2-0 lead here in the contest. They've been the ones, as you can see here, the team score 2-0 here in the semi-final B levels. Just to confirm that, so that's where we're at currently. It's 1-3. So if the youngsters can bring themselves back into this contest, they'll wrap up the match between the two teams. But at this stage, it's 1-0 baseline and a commanding lead here for the baseline men in the second. Down there, pushed a bit wide, but they got that comfort. Now, one thing you've got to watch out for when you do have such a big lead is not to get too comfortable, especially when you're in a position like baseline is they need to be able to finish out, need to be able to close out. I'm sure that's probably one of the things that the coach will be telling his players here is just to stay focused, stay composed, and look to close one out quickly as you can. Get baseline back into the contest. And then for Tani, it's really just about, look, you're down by 6 here. There is no pressure. You got the abilities to risk shots, to go for it, to really put yourself out there and see what you can do. See if you can create the changes, see if you can create the opportunities to come back into the contest, win game 2, and then once you win game 2, it's all really up in the air. So that's what I think the coaches will be telling, or the coach will be telling the young players there of the Tane Weekend Smashers. And there you go. The youngsters got that first point back on the board, and that's what all it takes. That's all it's going to need from their side. It should take a 1 point at a time. Baseline looking to finish this one off. You got to go for it for either team, because they're in the positions they're both in. I think you've just got to allow yourself the abilities to just let yourself just play and play shots without having to worry about what could happen. So baseline now only 4 points away from winning this contest here in the men's doubles. If they can do that, it'll go to another men's doubles contest. Not to be, not just yet. Devon looking to get themselves back into this one. And they can do it 1 point at a time. That's all they need to do. Oh, opportunity there to close that one out.
Following players to please be ready. Najmuddin Ibrahim, Marshad Mamu, Vishnu Garikadil, Kamalarishu Kuppuswamy.
Just a little bit anxious there, I think. A little bit excited. I've been there myself.
Requesting Abdul Hamid, Rajesh Mohan, Rohit Haridas.
So we talked about this before.
To please be ready.
You don't want to get too relaxed. You need to stay focused, and you can see the lads there from baseline. They're enjoying their game for sure. Smiles, moving around the court. Oh, 12-10, sorry. The umpire's called 12-10. The scoreline there to be adjusted. (12-11). They are coming back. And there it is, 12-12. They've brought it back, and that's all it's going to take is one kind of game. So here in the second, it's 12-all. And everything, if they can go through. You can see what it means to the baseline players. They probably were a bit too relaxed a little bit early on. Only a few moments ago, it allowed Tani to get back into this one. And the chins are up of the youngsters, and they're out for this one. Looking to close it off. What a commitment. Oh, what a rally. What a rally. Reactions. Wow. You can see that now, all of a sudden, a whole lot of semi-final on the other side has just finished, and players and teams and others are coming over and getting involved in this as well. Now, this is only game 2, so baseline looking to fight to stay in the contest. And they could do exactly that. 14-13 game point. You can see the coach in the background just telling his players, stay composed, stay calm. And wow. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Wow, wow, reactions moving around the court. Oh, slam. Oh, he can do a smile. Apologies with all the noise around here. We cannot quite tell what the score is, we think. So just confirmation there. We can hear from the referee. It's 15-all. Oh, and the advantage. The young ones are pumped up. And the coaches, all he's trying to do is keep them calm. Oh, both baseline players looked at each other, thought the other one had it, and we are going to a third. What a great comeback there by the brothers. Devin Duran fighting from 5 points down at one stage. Maybe greater, no, it was 8-1 at one point in the contest early on. Kept their composure and able to bring himself back to the contest. So this match between the two alone is going to a third.
Players of the tie between Al-Maza and Greatway Academy and Fly Power UAE. Najmuddin Ibrahim and Marshad Mamu versus Vishnu Karikatil and Tamilarashi Kukusami.
So it's entertainment at its best here down here at Dubai World Trade Center. If you are passing by, if you are around, you may want to drop in and catch up the live action. But again, thank you very much for joining us on the live broadcast. We're so pleased to be able to bring you this kind of sports.
Between Al-Maza Greatway Academy and Fly Power UAE, Fly Power leading 2-0.
And look forward to bringing more and more sports. So it's kind of that same thing we had in the women's doubles, where the ladies were up by quite a bit at one stage. They were very dominant. They were looking, the baseline ladies were looking to close it out. And then the momentum completely shifted like a tidal wave. And Tani were able to come back and then dominate because the confidence had just been rocked out of the baseline ladies. So that points. This one starts off how the last one finished, where two players got confused on who was going for the shuttle. That one there called wide, and obviously Tani players not happy, but they need to do what they did last time and keep themselves composed. That one was wide, and so we talked about in the last game there, the baseline men just needed to keep themselves composed. They were quite relaxed heading deep into the second. Oh, it's a close one here in the third. 5-4. You don't really want to win a point by the opposition doing a mistake, but here with such a tight contest, you're going to take any point you can in any way you can, really. Players there not agreeing with the line umpire. The young ones there, what they need to do is just be careful that their emotions don't get carried away with them, because at the end of the day, the umpire is not going to change their mind. So whether they replay the point or the score remains 7-4 baseline. So the coach there having a bit more keeping his boys composed, because they've got the skill. The youngsters here have doing some great stuff. And if they can keep their head in the game, they will remain in this one. This is one of those things you've got to do as you go through any sports, no matter what part of your career you are in. Calls are made, sometimes good, sometimes bad, sometimes with, sometimes against. You just need to take the calls as they come. And the best thing you can do is really stay on your game, stay composed the best you can. So let your skills keep doing the talking. It's a great one here. It is only the third contest of this one. Remember, it's first to 3 between the teams. The men's singles went the way of Tani. The women's doubles went the way of Tani. And this one is down to a decisive third game here in this match. And Baseline's been here before. They had this advantage in the second game. And if they can stay focused, they'll be able to close this one out. In fact, you can really see the difference there. The passion and emotion of Tani players is amazing to see. But then you can see the difference here in the Baseline men, where before the second game, they were quite relaxed, quite chilled. I think they a little bit, I don't want to say careless, but they were definitely a little bit more relaxed, and they were smiling, and they just needed to focus on the job ahead. And they're definitely doing that at the moment. They want to close this one out. Go with that short shot. And this is exactly what happened last time. Can we see a repeat in game number 3? Oh, the comeback is on. And so the Baseline men, they need to keep themselves composed. Don't let the emotions get a hold of them. Stay focused. And just like that, it's a 1-point game. Now it's all about confidence. Just like that, it's back to 10 alls. So that's what it means. You got to stay focused. You got to remain on point. Ooh, could that be the momentum swing required and needed there by the lads? Can they keep Baseline in the B-level club championships here? Tani's just got to remember that you know, they do want to try and close this one out if they can, and they're going to go for it. But they are in the box seat in this entire contest, so if they can keep that in mind, they may be able to put out the shots that they need. This one called out. Who are keeping it close here, 12-11. Oh, what a shot from the back of the court. The shuttle tips the net. And this is what you need if you're baseline to keep yourself in the contest. But it is just to stay in the contest. Anyone would think it would be for the spot in the final. What kind of is, but yeah. And they've done it too. Baseline have come back, and this, obviously the scores there are a bit wrong. But it is Baseline progressing through 2-0 here.
Calling Abdul Hamid, Rajesh Mohan, Rohit Haridas and James Fergus to please report to the player staging area. Next match on court 6, semi-finals, Thani's Weekend Smashers NBBA 1 versus Baseline Masters, Men Double 2.
സർവീസ് ചെയ്യാൻ സമ്മതിക്കാതെ കളിക്കും. അതേപോലെ രോഹിത്തിന്റെ സർവീസ് ഫ്ലിപ്പ് വന്ന സർവീസ് ക്ലോസാണ് പറഞ്ഞു.
We have the first finalist of the UAE Badminton Club Championships 2022 level B, Fly UAE.
Focus.
Welcome back, everybody, for this third and final game here in the men's doubles. Baseline looking to stay in the contest. They need this one to draw it up 2-2 and take it to the mixed doubles decider. So who's it going to be? Who's going to take out game 3 here in this men's doubles? It is Baseline Masters that strike first, taking first blood with a fortunate fall of the shuttle, that one there. But this is an absolute pearl of a match, and it just slipped away just like that. Back to 1-1. You always love a tight contest between two teams, two individuals, and here we've got the pairs going head to head. And just a couple of early mistakes there by both pairs, really setting this one up. Baseline looking to stay at it. Tani looking for the spot in the final, and remains point for point here. We do have our other finalists, and they are already resting. They've done their part. They've made it into the final. And who will they see? Who will they meet? We're all about to find out. So point for point again here in this third game. Remember, Baseline looking to stay alive. Take this to 2 matches apiece. Tani looking to close it out and get them into the final. That's what it means for them. They win this and they are through to the final of the B-level club championships here, brought to you by Yonex and Showtime Dubai. The leaders go back and forth. And this early one here in the third it's just come from simple little mistakes from both pairs. So the nerves obviously set in for both here. Both pairs need to compose themselves, find some rhythm. Oh, nice rob shot there over the net. Something against the run of play. Again, another great rally between the two, keeping it tight. So the contest going back and forth. Just pushing that one over the net, taking the lead here though. Oh, what a smash there. So a great contest here. The Baseline, look at the early advantage there on the start of this game. But then Tani coming back, fighting back with these points. And it got a bit messy between the two, but then they've come back into it and they've found their spot, found their place. So fantastic contest. And an absolutely brilliant way to finish off this one here. So here we go. Who's going to take the ascendancy here? Who can finish off the match? Oh, it's remaining tight, it's remaining close. I've seen it a couple of times from both pairs actually. Just a little push over the net, find the right spot. Really kill the speed on the shuttle. By just talking to the player to tell him to be ready. Push to the net, opportunities, they had the dominance. They had dominance on their side, but unfortunately pushed a bit low there. Just got a bit off balance as he went for that smash. You can see the players, actually the teammates, after knee here, wanting and hoping that they can get this one settled early. The nerves, I wish we had a camera on the side we could show you, but yeah, players at every point just, I think, from both teams, grasping their head or closing their eyes. And we got a little surge coming from baseline. They're looking to keep themselves in the contest. Remember, they need this to stay in it. Tani leads it to take them to the final. It's pressure time. The cooker is up high. There is steam wanting to come out of this. And who can produce it? Remember, the final is set for around 8 p.m. tonight, so it's only about 40 minutes away. So that means we're not really going to get, the players are not going to get the break, especially if this one goes to a fifth deciding mixed doubles after this. But now baseline, 4 points required to keep them in the tie. That one very loose there, but well tidied up, well cleaned up. 2 points the difference. I'll go for a quick kill. Have to reset. Oh, called out. Play off balance, they did see it. So baseline now only 3 points from keeping themselves, this is only to keep themselves in the contest. They went down early 2-0. That one pushed wide. Went for that shot, went for it. Not going the way they wanted to, but they wanted to kill this one off early. Now it's only 1 point in it. The difference is literally in millimeters here. Nice recovery, finding shots. Oh, what a shot. (12-12). Only points away now to see who makes it through. Tani under control of this rally. Looking for that loose shot, looking for it. Oh, what a short shot just over the net. And they've come back. They had 4 point advantage. Now only 2 points away from the final of the B-Level Club Championships 2022. That's what they're vying for, only 2 points. And you got players on the side here. Some bursting with energy, others just shine away as the pressure becomes so much. Weekend Smash is 2 points away. Looking with a big shot, push it to the back. That one, not what they were expecting, but it's what they needed. Match point, this one to take them into the final. You got to feel for baseline. They had the ascendancy, they had the dominance, and then just this one now is going the other way. And they've done it. Tony has won. They have put themselves into the final here, and you can hear the rapture around. It is a great victory for them. So that is, we've got the celebrations just to my side here, and they are excited. Absolute raptures here in this contest. They've got their way into the final, and we'll confirm those two finalists. Remember, that's coming up at 8 p.m, so it's about half an hour away here. Just give these players a rest before we bring in the final of the Yonex Showtime Dubai Club Championships for 2022 here of the B-level divisions. All through August, we've got the club champs. It'll be C-levels for the next 2 weeks. And then at the end of August, your finals, your A-levels will be happening as well at the end of the month. But right now, it's all about what's going on right here down at Dubai World Trade Center. And it's still going on behind me. It's absolutely amazing. The energy, the passion is unbelievable. So don't go too far, or have your break, have a rest, grab some more beverages, grab some more snacks. Don't go too far. It is on the final at 8 p.m. happening down here, and we're looking forward to having you guys a part of that as well. See you soon.
We will be commencing the finals of the level B at sharp 8 o'clock.
Hello everybody and welcome back to the Yonex Showtime Dubai Club Championships 2022. We are in B levels and it is grand final time. The big ones are upon us and we have an absolute battle between us. The two teams have earned the right to battle out for the Club Championships for this year. We're back here in Dubai World Trade Center and it is all on, it is all go. So thank you very much for joining us wherever you are throughout the country, throughout the world. Just to see what's coming up on this one, it is going to be the standard procedure here with the men's singles taking place, then the women's doubles, and then a men's doubles 1, men's doubles 2, and then, if required, of course, the mixed doubles, which would be our 5th and final one as well. So big ones there coming up between the two, and I'm looking forward to an absolute perler of a match. They see on screen there, it is the men's about to get underway. It's Tani's Weekend Smashers NVB A1 versus Fly Power UAE. Straight away off the bat line, it is going to be a perler. We promised you absolute action, and that's exactly what we're going to deliver. So representing the males on here is Durin Apapan and Tamalarus Kupansi, and representing their respective teams here. Looks like we're about ready to get underway in this one. Last little preparations. It's pretty interesting to see what players do before they get started. The little rituals each one has, always very interesting. So introductory from the umpires there. I'm sure he's just as excited as the players are and ready to get this one underway. So Sani there. Oh, good way to mix it up in the first rally. Fly Power looking to get off to a flyer start, but not to be. Keeping this one tight here, 1 apiece. Service fault called there. Smash from the back of the court and early on in the piece. Fists are pumping already. So close court contest going on there. Oh, big slam from across the court. That's how we've seen it. Nicely picked up off the ground. Oh, great slam down the line. Rightfully called in. So early dominance here from Durin, taking his team out to a 6-3 lead here in game number 1. Again. Getting that all-important lead here. So taking up a nice, strong lead to begin with. Oh, nicely judged. Delicate touch just over the net, keeping it strong, keeping it in. So an interesting exchange here early on between the two players. Not the most electric start that we're probably thinking of for the final, but it's still a very good contest. Both players are looking to just sort each other out, see what's going on, who's doing what, and how they can potentially take advantage and make the extra plays. Both players making their way back onto the court. Sorry, I've been sent a correction. More reactions. Big smash in the back of the court. So 9-5 scoreline. What you want to do here, especially most of the time, is get off to a nice solid lead, just to help with the confidence, just to help get some momentum early on. The last thing you need is to be behind early and to be behind by a lot, and then have to build your way back into it. So good start here from the knee player. Now long and over the back of the court. Oh, went for it. But that one just going wide there, so unable to find a spot there, really. Quick smash down the line. He's looking for that shot a lot. You can see he's trying to set himself up, play some quick ones, and then all of a sudden.
Requesting the following players to be ready. Lashmi Chehara, Alina Khatun, Sara Kade, Harpreet Sahni.
Great movement around the court there. Oh, that one just out wide. You can see Durin there. He was excited about that one, he was pumped. quick exchanges. He was going from the back of the court, and that one's just been pushed down a little bit wide, so it's back and forth this one. Camilla Rasu there looking to stay in the contest, keep fly power amongst it. There's that small error there. It's a really opportunity now for Duran to get himself this first game, get it in the bank. That's what he wants to do. Give him an opportunity to compose himself. Really attacking, wow. He's making sure he's trying to close this one out quickly. See the urgency in his body language. He's really attacking the net, coming at the shuttle. Not giving it. Tamala Rasu an opportunity there. Went for that delicate touch, didn't quite pay off. But still, lots of opportunities here. Still 4 game points. Working both sides of the court here. Both players trying to move each other around, looking for opportunities. Great reaction. Oh, and a great shot to close this one out. Game number 1. Tani Weekend Smashers taking that first game there, 15-10. And what a contest we have in our hands indeed. What a contest. You can see a very aggressive style attack there from Duran. He's really trying to put the pressure on and trying to finish this early. I think what he's learned from the doubles, he's learned, like, he's just got to learn to compose himself. He's got to learn to take opportunities early as well. And that's what it looks like he's doing here in this finals match here between Tani and Fly Power. So, early confidence boost. Can they maintain it and take a 1-0 lead here into game, or match number 2, sorry. So back into game number 2. Duran gets us underway. And it started just as strong as it finished. That one out, that one a little long. So that's exactly what it needed. Fly Power's team needed. They did it. Tamala Rasu to get us on the board. Oh, flexibility leaning right back there. Oh, up high, what a smash from the back. Left his opponent stuck in the mud, as they would say. Again, so dominance starting early. One of the things, if you were watching before, Duran there in the black t-shirt, he was very skillful, and he was trying to use. He wasn't as aggressive in that match as he is here, so he's definitely looking to attack more and take advantage early in the match. Well judged. Let that one fall out. Sorry. sorry. There's a bit of a scoring error there. It's actually 3-2 Tani. Oh, nice drop shot over there. But doing a nice slip then. Great movement around the court. So 5-all here in the game number 2. Oh, what a delicate shot across the net. Set himself up for a big winner there. It's a great rally. Looking for position. (6-5) the score now. Oh, another great rally there. Samila Rasu looking to stay in this contest, trying to push for the game win here to keep himself in it, and obviously then look for the match. Playing already, so let's reset there. Big slam down the line, and that's money in the bank. 8-6 here going into the break, so good control in game number 2, and just doing the things that he needs to. Duran is just doing what he needs to keep ahead by 1 or 2, keep the control, and keep a little bit of pressure there on Thimlarasu. And that's because when you're a couple of points behind, you sometimes tend to push yourself a little bit more, push the shot a little bit more, and that can force mistakes. So great play here, great strategic play here by the Tani player. Remember, it's the overall contest is first to 3 match wins. Starting with men's singles, going into women's doubles, and then men's doubles. And if we do not have a first to 3 winner by then, it goes into another men's doubles. And if it still requires one more, we go into mixed doubles after that one. So still plenty of badminton here. Great net battles. Oh, delicate, so close. But exactly what Tamarasu needed to get that first point on the board, keep himself in this one and keeping it nice and tight, nice and close. He's down his groove here in the second game. Oh, he's been able to bring it back as well. That's even better. Tamarasu there keeping it tight, keeping it strong. You can see he's jumping around there. He's excited. That one in, landing in. Got himself a little bit unbalanced there. Maybe just lost where he was on the court. Finding two sides. That one just going out wide there. So, again, that 2-point advantage. Oh, delicate next to the net. Oh, great smash across the court. Finding it very well indeed. The sponge, the mop need to come out there. Again, these surfaces are smooth, so needing to keep it nice and dry so players don't slip or even worse, roll an ankle, hurt a groin. So safety always comes first. It's great to see. Brings it back to 10 all in game number 2, so really tight contest. So load it, sorry. Oh, very smashed down the line there. Durham with a big one. There's been big shots played here in this men's singles, this opening contest. Just over there, didn't quite go his way, so 12-10 looking to lock up the first battle here between the two teams. Third fault of this match, so really needs to just be careful. He's only got a few points away from winning this tie, so tied again, so 12-12. Wow, went for the big one from the back. Went for the big shot, and that's the things you can do when you got that advantage. We talked about having that extra time, is being able to go for shots, risk a few extra shots you probably normally would not. And it's kind of one of those you got to go for it when it's there. Opportunity types. That one just going wide. So match point here. You can see the differences too, and it's game, set, match here in match number 1, with Tani taking the early lead in this contest, 1-0. So it's a great start for them. Fly Power is going to have to look for ways to bring themselves back into this contest, because that one is a strong statement there by Tani, looking to put their name on the cup for 2022. So a great start here in the final of the Yonex Showtime Dubai Club Championships of 2022. Great start for Tani. Fly Power having to look to work their way back into this one, and just confirmation about that as well. Fly Power UAE going down, unfortunately, here in that first one. But there's so much more to play for. You can see the cups there on the left-hand side of the screen. That's what they're playing for, and it's first for a team score of 3-0. Coming up next is the women's doubles, and if we can rely on what we saw in the other semi-final, it was a firecracker from the start. They're coming up in the next 5 to 10 minutes.
Let's welcome women's doubles players on the tie between Tani's heated finals NDK 1 and Fly Power UAE. Lakshmi Chahera, Nalina Katu versus Sara Kare and Harini Sai. Women's doubles, second match of the finals of the Level B Yonex Showtime Dubai Club Championship 2022.
So here we go in the second match between the two teams. It is the grand final of the Yonex Showtime Dubai Level B Club Championships for 2022. We have Tani taking on Fly Power here. So Tani there in the front, there in the purple and white, and then in the mixed colours there, Fly Power representing. So the ladies on court for Tani, it's Lashini Shiraha and Alina Kathun. And we are underway here in this women's doubles match, game at number 1. And great shot there, so Fly Power doing off to the early start, and representing Fly Power there is Sarah J.P. Kareg and Harini Sai representing Fly Power. So looking to get themselves back into the contest after Tani has taken that early lead. Nice slice there, got the shuttle to drop just over the net. So it is a quick start here, as expected. We expected the women to get off to a fly, and they absolutely have, so awesome to see here. Another great shot there. Down the line, it's a 4-1 lead early. So going another strong start there by Tani. Grand finals, they're looking for it early like that. The battled back before, so I'm sure Fly Power not going to let them get away with this though. They're going to keep pushing. Oh, attacking the net, getting in early, and takes them up to a 4-point advantage here. So a big one, a big one, a big one. Big play here. And Tani here taking that early advantage that they needed to, they wanted to really put the dominance here on this final matches here. So what can Fly Power do to get themselves back into this one? So Tani looking to put pressure on early, and they've done so. So that's again confidence building for them as they look to try and establish a 2-0 match lead here. smash against the grain, they would say. Turn the flyer power lady there. Had to quickly turn and unfortunately wasn't able to. So looking good, looking strong early from the Tani players. And this is a hard one. Like when you do get down by a few points, it's not the skill level that drops. It's the mentality you've really got to work with. You got to try and get that momentum, swing it back. That's what Fly Power here is looking to do. Oh, that's a good one. And that's what it can take. It literally can take just 1 point to turn the momentum. Oh, it's unfortunate there. There's a bit of a miscue. Oh, nice cross court there. Beautiful. So here, game point in the second match. And nice and close to the net. So that one wraps up for game number 1 for Tani. The weekend smashes there, taking an early lead here. So that's good confidence, that's good dominance there by them. Not only as a pair here for the ladies doubles, but also as a team looking to win the final here for the Club Championships of 2022. That takes them a big step and a long way towards doing that. Remember, it's first to win 3 contests. The men's singles was one. Let's put them up 1-0, which is absolutely amazing. So Fly Power looking to come back, to keep it in the contest, to keep this contest going. So yeah, what can the ladies do from here to turn it around? We want to see them stay in the game. We want to see them keep this one close. So that's what they've got to do, is put pressure on. Fly power, if they can stay in the fight, it's going to be good not only for them, but also for their confidence for the entire team, knowing they can get themselves back into this contest. There we go, closing this up to 2 points. It's already a much better game here from the fly power ladies, Sarah and Harini. Down there called in. So it's a knee. So it's a very interesting contest here going on between these two clubs. We saw in the semi-final, Tani, what they did is they got to a strong start and they were able to be a bit more relaxed, take a few more risks when it came to those later stages when they were playing baseline. And here now looks like trying to that same tactic. Great shot there, nice drop shot over the net. And a big smash there from Tani as well. So that takes us into the break, 8-5. And the contest still in the balance, very much so in the balance. So you can see here on the main screen just to the right there, the fly power coach, which is amazing to see beforehand in the semi-finals. That was super, super, super excited. It was fantastic. The energy was coming through, was great. They had a cheer squad happening and doing their things. Obviously finding it a little more difficult here in this contest, and so the coach there just looking to maybe saying go back to basics, just be confident in your game. So Tani trying to tie this one up, where fly power looking to just again get that momentum back, bring it back into their side of the court. Oh, went for the big one across. Oh, nice. So again, there we go, the coach there. You can see the fly power coach in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. He wants more of that. With every point that these fly power ladies get, brings more confidence back into their game. And there we go, see, even the fist pump. You've got the fist pump going on there as well. It's exactly what you need. The confidence is a key to any sport. And we've seen that here again with the ladies. Looking, that's what they needed from their side, just get their momentum swing back, because the momentum has all gone the way of Fly Power UAE. They'll want to try and wrestle back that as well. Oh, nice commitment. Space was found. Great slam from the back there. So Tani, all they need is now another 4 points. Oh, that was a delicate shot. Great shot, called in. Oh, just a little uncertain there whether not to go for it or to leave it. And then that kind of last second snap at the shuttle there. Sometimes you need the rub of the green, or in this case, the rub of the shuttle, which didn't fall their way. So strong position now there for Tani. They just need a couple of points away from wrapping up this women's double, but can Fly Power come back? Yep. So match point here for Tani. Can they wrap it up, or can Fly Power keep in this one? Played back, and just a bit of a mishit there, unfortunately, there for the Fly Power ladies. That one going the way of Tani, which means they take commanding a 2-0 lead here, and early too in this contest. Team score: Tani Weekend Smashers 2, Fly Power UAE 0 here in this club final. This is Yonex Showtime Dubai Club Championships 2022 finale here in the B levels. What a contest it's been so far, and Tani really, they want to stamp their authority here in the finals. So coming up will be the men's doubles very shortly in the next 10 minutes.
Current tie position of the finals between Tani's Swedish Franchise WTA 1 and Fly Power UAE. Tani's Swedish Franchise WTA 1 leads 2-0. Let's welcome the players and the technical officials. For the third match of the night, the final between Dani's biggest rivals NBA 1 and Five of UAE. Men's doubles 1. Deva Inter versus Vishnu Balikarna and Bangladesh Sulsami.
Welcome back, everybody, into the Yonex Showtime Dubai Club Championships 2022. It is the B-level final. It's the men's double, and the early lead here is gone to Tani Weekend Smashers. They're leading 2-0 over Fly Power UAE. So they are in the box seat. Remember, it's first team to get to 3 match wins or 3 contest wins, and that will give them the crown. So Tani here looking to wrap things up early. They don't want to risk it. They don't want to make this go to a 4th or 5th. But Fly Power have now got to find their way back into this contest. What do they need to do? And if they were watching the game before, when the 2 young lads there were taken on baseline, they've got to stay composed, and they've got to be able to work the young lads around. So let's take a look at the teams now here. Representing Tanis is the young lads, Dev and Duran. They're brothers, of course. Ayapan, and on the other side, Fly Power, trying to keep them alive in the contest. And that is Vishnu and Samal Rasu, who was in the singles before. So here we go to keep this contest alive. The 3rd match, men's doubles, game 1, underway. And straight off the bat, first rally, you can see the intention. Send that one over the top and to the back. And confidence brimming already early on. Look at that, showing options both sides of the court. A nice start here by Devin Duran, and they know where they want to do. They're looking to move the opposition into a position where they can use a finishing shot there. And they've done that 3 times in a row here, which is nice to see. And it's all started from the serve. You can see replays. So there we go. Fly Power getting their first point on the board. And that's what they need, especially just to help settle the nerves, get themselves in the contest. That first point, vital. Attacking the net there. Sending it back. That one's, again, it's a bit of a miscue there. So just need to settle the nerves here early on. Remember, a lot of pressure on the Fly Power UAE. They are 2 matches to 0 down. These lads here looking to keep them in the contest. Short game to start off with. Oh, nice little drop over the net. Well picked up. I think it's good from what Fly Power's point of view. What they're doing here is they've got to go for it. They can't really wait for mistakes from the opposition. They've got to put themselves back in the contest, and that's exactly what they're doing. That one going wide as well. Great battle here going on between the pairs, moving around the court. Every shot coming out, and that one just been pushed wide. So 7-2 here now the score in this men's double. A great return. Nicely worked over the net. Well picked up, and again. So again, that's again, I think the pressure of the scoreline here at the moment. The pressure being that they are 2-0 down, and there is a few points that Devin Duran are now starting to look to run away with this one here in the third. And they'll be riding on confidence. They'll be riding high. They are going to remain calm. They've got to keep their composure here to see this one out. We did see in the last match there, they kind of got let their emotions get away with them. Took them a couple of points to settle back down. So for the young lads there, they're going to look to just keep the composure, push on through. And for Fly Power here, they've got the shots. Just a couple of shots have gone astray, and that's going to hit the confidence more than anything else. So they just need to trust their game, and they'll get back into this contest easily. Probably not what they expected, but they'll take it for sure. So a couple of serves now. A couple of miscues there. That one called wide, so that's what they need to do. So the women's doubles, the men's doubles here, they're falling behind quickly, but what they need to do is try and hold their composure, get back into it. That one going wide. Oh, big smash from the back of the court there, sending it. So the brothers here taking a commanding lead. 12-4. Ooh, and the fall of the shuttle going their way. So 13-4 here in this contest. Fly Power need to dig themselves out of a hole here to get themselves back in the contest. We've seen this a lot this last couple of games. Durrett there just, it's probably at his 5th service fault. So good pressure there. So you can see when Fly Power wants to play, when they get into their game and they allow themselves to just play the game of badminton, and they've got some really beautiful strokes, and it definitely keeps them in it. So 14-6 here in the first game. Can the lads... So a quick one here. That one going wide. So that's great to see Fly Power keep them in the contest. Oh, and there we go. Game points, 15-7 here in the game number 1. Great start there by the youngins and putting their team in the box seat. They're 2 matches to 0 up. They're 1 game away now from the Cup. Reigning champions of Level B here in the Yonex Showtime Dubai Club Championships 2022. That's what they want to do. They want to see their team name engraved on the cup. They want to have the medal around their necks, and that's what they're playing for here. So we're just going to show you the odd on the side here. Fly Power looking nice and relaxed there on the side, which is good. That's what they need to do. Just be nice and relaxed. And then on the other side there, listening coach there, just really simple, I think. Just keep your composure. Don't let the emotions get a hold of you. Keep doing what you're doing, and you'll be able to push on through here, game number 2, and then, you know, don't think about winning the club championships. Just think about playing your game. Oh, big smash there. Intention to get back into this contest here from Fly Power. Excellent to see. And that's exactly, from Fly Power's point of view, that's exactly what they need to do, is just get themselves and play their game. Oh, attacking the net there. That's what catching Fly Power by surprise there. It's a nice little difference there. We've seen it. That's another one. We've seen some great smashes by the youngsters from the back of the court. They've been able to put it where they want to, and they can really put it short. They can put it long. We're asking about the serve there. Push wide, so now the fly power lads have got to watch their side. They've got to just keep composed as well because they are behind. It is hard to do, especially when you are behind by this many points, so keep composed, stay in the game. Oh, great smash from the back of the court. Getting it down low. It's a 3-5 contest. The Vishnu Philamasaru, they're looking to stay in this one. They can do it for sure. They keep Fly Power UAE in the contest. That one. Another one, so it's just point by point. That's what we've got to think of. They've got to think point by point to keep this contest alive. No. Great pick up of the ground. A little bit of frustration there setting in. Dev there just swinging the racket around. But again, like I said before, that's the young side just needs to just not let their emotions get away with them because they've got absolute fantastic skill sets. And that kind of let them down last game as well. So Fly Power, maybe they could take advantage of this. Keep the pressure on. Oh, the fall of the shot has gone their way. So keeping this a tight contest between the two. Oh, swing there. And when it works, it works. That's what he needed to do. Again, just like when you're this far down, you got to like just trust your game, get him behind it. Nice one, kept just inside there. So change of racket here, the grip. So this is a much better contest here. Again, just Fly Power just getting a little bit of a slow start. Once they get their groove on, they are rolling. Nicely tipped over, and they've taken the lead here. And what they probably want to do is they probably want to carry on. They want to keep the momentum going. They want to keep it rolling here. So great fight back here by Fly Power UAE. Remember, it goes one of two ways here. We are only a few points away, within 8 points from deciding either if we got another contest after this one or we can crown our champions. Fly Power looking to stay in the contest. doing what they can. And Tani just looking to try and finish this one off, close it out. But we always say the hardest thing to do is to close out a contest. Those last few points, the last point especially, is always the hardest. Both sets of players here coming back onto the court. Reactions, reactions, reactions. 8-8. Shot up and pushed all corners of the court. That one landing in. Firepower. Flypower, sorry, not Firepower. I'm changing the name because that's what I'm seeing. It's Flypower UAE. Fighting for every point, playing. It's so good to see that they've been given the permission to just open up and play their game. But to me, the young lads, they're not going anywhere. There's that emotion coming out again. And that's one of the advantages you can have when you're a really emotional player. Is when you're on, you're on. And you got to ride that emotion as well. But you just got to be careful not to let it take advantage of you. And Duran there just telling his brother Dev there just to settle. That's only 1 point advantage. He's pointing somewhere. He's not too sure what he was thinking, or what he was going. But keeping it alive, keeping tight. Focus is on. Yes, attacking the net. Oh! They got the point. That's what they needed. Doesn't matter how it comes into the bank. As long as there's money in the bank, that's what you want. And it is again. So it's 3 points for Tani for the championship. Oh, 2 points. Is the pressure about to crack here? What's going to happen? Big push to wide. So opportunity now. Opportunity. Fly power. That's all they need. We've seen it happen in a couple of matches here already. Down 4 points and they've got to come back and still win the game. Oh, they've done it. Look, they got to see the momentum. That's what I'm talking about. The last 2 points are always the hardest. Momentum, confidence is running high. Drawing it back to 13 apiece. Now the good thing is for Tani here, they've got plenty of time. They can relax. They can just look at. They don't have to. They can take risks. It's okay. The fly power. It's great to see. They're just playing their game. Ooh. This one is out. So it's championship point here. Tani weekend smashes, and it's Duran. Stay calm, stay composed. Something different. They're going long, which is nice to see them switch it up. Fly going for it, keep yourself in the contest. That's what they needed to do, just go for broke. They trust themselves and they've done a great job right there. This is what we wanted from a final. We wanted that tension, we love that closeness, whether it be a game, whether it be a match, whether it be a contest. As a sportsman, you know you fight for every point. Just pushed across the net. Firepower fighting for survival. Tani looking to win the championship. And it so much tension. It's out. Again, it's championship point. Everyone's dead silent around the room. Went for it, got it. That's what he wanted. And we got to win by 2. Oh, found the space, nicely covered. Fly power, staying in it, keeping in the contest. The energy is electric. This is what we love. Moving around the court. Oh, lovely. Great change. Oh, just completely missed it. It's called in. 17 all. That last point, eh? That last point for Tani there is just a tough one. It's a tough one to get. Oh, he's touched it. And they've done it. The contest is over. They've done it in straight, says your champions for 2022 in the B level. It is Tani Weekend Smashers. What a contest we've had here in the Level B finals. You can hear and see the cheering going on in the background. It was a dominant performance there by the Weekend Smashers there, doing what they needed to do. The early start they got in these men's singles. The women came through, dominated in their one as well. And this one here, they were pushed. The men's doubles were absolutely pushed. Fly Power coming back, getting their confidence, and taking this game 2 down to the wire. But they're able to solidify their spot, their space, and their place as champions for 2022 of the Yonex Showtime Dubai Club Championships here down at the World Trade Center. Amazing stuff, excellent stuff. Absolutely unreal. And coming up very shortly will be the award ceremony.
kindly come. Requesting Jafar to kindly say a few words before we move on to the prize distribution ceremony.
Assalamu alaikum everyone. It was fantastic show by all the players and teams. Congratulations for the winners. We have seen some really good matches. And thank you very much for participating in the UAE Badminton Club Championship 2022. We still have level C. Okay. Looking forward for August to be full of badminton activities. Not to talk much. Thank you very much for the technical officials. Very professional technical officials who officiated at the tournament. Louder please, without technical officials. Yeah. Thank you very much. And definitely we cannot forget our photographer, which everybody will enjoy the photos tomorrow maybe. And thank you very much for fine fit people to cover the semi-final and final grants. Thank you very much for all your hard work. Hopefully I did not forget anyone who worked really hard to deliver this ornament. Our sponsor, our equipment sponsor, Tata sponsor, Unix, and the leveling committee who have done a huge work before this tournament. And again, final words, thank you very much for participating and coming down and show us your skills in badminton.
While we call upon the players, please follow the order while you come in. Calling upon the runner-up of the Level B Yonex Shuttle Time Dubai Club Championship 2022, Fly Power UAE. Let's call upon Sara Tarek, Shafi Hamid, Hisham Hussain, Baiju Joseph, Vishnu Karikatil, Nazim Kavangal, Tamla Vishu Kuppusamy, Helju Matthews, Harini Sai, Ziok Susan, and the team manager Abhilash Achyutan. Sara Tarek, Shafi Hamid, Hisham Hussain, Baiju Joseph, Vishnu Karikatil, Nazim Kavangal, Tamila Vishu Kuppusamy, Helju Matthews, Harini Sai, Ziok Susan. The team manager, Abhilash Achyutan. Let's give a big round of applause to the runners of Fly Power UAE. Requesting Jafar Ibrahim to kindly hand over the trophy to the runner-up team. Let's give a big round of applause to Fly Power UAE. Handing over the check, the cash prize to the runner-up team. Once again, let's hear it for Fly Power UAE. And now, the winner, Level B Yonex Shuttle Time Dubai Club Championship 2022. Tani's Weekend Smashes, NVDA 1. First of Level B Yonex Shuttle Time Club Championship Dubai 2022. Calling upon the names, Dev Ayappan, Dhiren Ayappan, Lashini Chehara, Vishnu Geeta, Abdul Hamid, Shahnawaz Mohammed, Rajesh Mohan, Afreen Kapoor, Alina Khatun, Divas Shankar, and the team manager Sanuj Yusuf. Dev Ayappan, Dhiran Ayappan, Lakshmi Chehara, Vishnu Geeta, Abdul Hamid, Shahnawaz Mohammed, Rajesh Mohan, Afreen Khatun, Alina Khatun, Divas Shankar, and the team manager Sanuj Yusuf. And to hand over the trophy to the winners of Level B, Tanis Weekend Smashers NVBA 1, the winners of 2022 Yonex Sattledown Dubai Club Championship. Thank you everyone. The next 2 weeks we will be having the competition for Level C. The next 2 weeks we will be having Level C matches on the same course. Thank you everyone and have a good day.
Thank you everybody for joining us here tonight at Dubai World Trade Center. Thank you to all the participants, players and viewers that have been a part of today's broadcast, and more importantly the tournament over the weekend, Saturday and Sunday. It's all come to a close here at Dubai World Trade Center. As you can see, everything's being packed up, and we will see you over the next few weeks. As I said, there is Level C's happening for the next 2 weeks down at Dubai World Trade Center. Come on down, check it out. It's here happening all day, and then Level A's will be happening at the end of the month as well. So lots more badminton for everybody. We hope you've enjoyed the coverage today. Please leave a comment, please leave a like if you have enjoyed it, and we'll see you next time here on Fine for People with Badminton UAE and the Yonex Showtime Dubai Club Championships for 2022.